Hello. What's up, guys? Oh, I forgot to turn the music off. Hold on. No music. Today is not the day of Hello Kitty, but hello everyone. Hi. Turn on music. Okay, well I guess I can turn it back on. I guess I don't need to. It's just the dumb copyright troll. I'm just trying to avoid the dumb copyright troll. But hello everyone. How are you all doing? Yes, surely sub 110 today. Definitely not gonna get a 110.01. You're okay, that's good. I'm also okay. I think the resub troubles. Hey everyone. 110.01.99 incoming, yep. Hype trains. I think I have hype trains off. I think I had them off from like when they first started. Should I have them on? Do you guys care? I sound sick or maybe sleep deprived. I am neither. In fact, if anything, I slept more than usual last night. I think I slept like 10 hours last night. Which I guess you can sleep too much and feel like extra tired because of that too, so maybe. Like them because they unlock emotes? Yeah, maybe I should. I don't even remember where the setting is. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, yeah, it is off. Okay, here. What is autopilot? Sure? I don't know. Okay, whatever there. You can have hype trains. Thanks, the Resub Arcade Theater. Thanks, Ramen. OOT speedruns on football day? That just means you get to watch OOT speedruns and football at the same time. Isn't that like the true American pastime, is watching speedruns and football at the same time? That's what a true American does, right? America's favorite things, football and Ocarina of Time speedruns. Am I trying a Resident Evil game? I do want to play Resident Evil games. I will play them at some point for sure. Although they also might not be on stream. Yeah, I know there's a new one soon, and maybe I'll try to actually play some before that comes out. And then I could pretend to be a fan. Don't want to share with you guys. Sometimes I just like to play games on my own. I mean, I'll probably stream some games occasionally like that, but sometimes it's nice to just play on my own. Thanks for gifting me sub, FMC Paradise. Yeah, speedrunning, America's #1 pastime. Oh man, the scam train. Thanks for gifting a sub, Imba Joe. I think to the sub, Open Metal. And thanks for another gift sub, FMC. Yeah, I gotta practice the ending again. Can never get the OI here. Hey, Pancake, is that good morning? Are you telling me good morning? At 2 p.m.? Thanks. Before you soon, I woke up before noon. More details than that are not necessary. Sleep schedule. Okay, I slept like 10 hours last night, so it's not even that I mean, I did wake up later than usual, but only because I slept extra, not because I went to sleep late. Open Metal, thanks for gifting, what is that, 10 subs? Oh my god, thank you. $10 is not that much. How much do I normally sleep 7 to 8 hours. I normally sleep a pretty normal amount. Thanks for sub, Harbinger. Do you guys normally sleep 10 hours? Showfingers, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Erico, thanks for gifting a sub. Thanks, everyone. This angle looks wrong. That is wrong. Okay. I need to see what's going wrong with my angles, because sometimes I get a wrong angle here and I don't know why. Yeah, a lot of gifties. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Subathon. No subathon. There is no timer to be raised. You guys are just doing it because you feel like it. Open Metal, thanks for gifting another sub. I trade immediately having effect, yeah. Nilius, thanks for gifting a sub to Can We Stop? Raise the timer. Feel free to raise the non-existent timer. Thanks for gifting sub, Juke Redling. Alright, I need to see what's going on with my angle here. Where am I messing up? That's correct. That's correct. Okay, wait, oh, whoops. I was just off on the visual here. I think I just thought I had a wrong angle and actually didn't. Thanks for the resub, Duplicit. Thanks for gifting a sub, Traceface. Thanks for gifting a sub to play Hello Kitty. And thanks for the resub, Ultor. Rando this week. I do probably want to do a rando probably this week-ish. Yeah, I think when I was at 296 something, I thought the angle was wrong, and so I went back one. Thanks for resub, Kaka. Pog Rando, Sag, the duality of chat. Rando stands for Run All Dungeons. Not quite. Wait, no. Wait, this is so weird, because when I was doing my angle changes... Hold on. Wait, is this one too far? Wait. Oh. Oh, I didn't save during the save state. Cannot. Oh my god, I have to watch it all again. I'm doing something wrong with the ESSs there. Thanks for the resub, Colist. And thanks for gifting a sub, Effie. You're on mobile. Oh yeah, if you're on mobile, you should always get subs on mobile browser and not the mobile app. Yeah, that's what I think is going on, Consultant. I'm just like misinterpreting the visual cue. Thanks for gifting a sub, Sunday Brawl. Yeah, if you get subs on the app, you get charged extra because of App Store stuff. I don't know. Hey, Lazarus. Thank you for giving me a sub, Garby. Yeah, the App Store Play Store cut. Gotta give the small indie devs an extra cut. Okay, am I just misinterpreting this? And this is... No, that's still wrong, right? No, okay. Wait. Like, is it camera issues? Like, yeah, I should not be going... Okay. My ESS is getting, like, cut short from a camera thing. Yeah, okay. Here we go. So I'm like effectively doing a full ESS left. Yeah, okay, that's why my angle has been getting messed up. It all makes sense now. That's why. Open Metal, thanks for giving another 5 subs, and Mustang Man, thanks for the resub. And Flame Dragon, thanks for continuing the sub. And Chronosticks, thanks for 100 bits. You can get $100 worth of bits for 126 USD. You get $55 worth of bits for about 100 on mobile. That is an insane scam. Yeah, I guess my ESS was just too much left compared to like down left. I think I was just getting too comfortable with how much left I was going. I find I do that a lot. Like I know a certain limit I have to not cross, and then I get too comfortable and too lazy and then forget it, and then like just cross the limit thinking it doesn't matter anymore. Thanks for the resub, Tim Bob. I can't do Bomb Away. Oh my god. Thanks for the resub, Joe Puck. What about a kiss? What about a kiss? Huh? What about it? How does one start trying to run OOT? There's not like approved routes or anything. You can run whatever route you want, but the typical categories people start with is stuff like Kakariko Classic, which is like the old Defeat Ganon, Leo Decatrate again, Gannis Castle Long Warp category, or GSR, or more recently Nocturne RTA. Those are like the typical ones people start with that have a lot of resources for learning. They have like guides and stuff. Do not follow Pancake Turtle's advice. That is the one person you should not be following advice from. But yeah, you don't have to run any specific route. There are no approved routes. You can run whatever route you want. Although there's like specific categories that are on the main leaderboard. Like if you want to check out what the main categories people run, you should check out the OOT leaderboard on speedrun.com. And also joining the OOT Discord. There's a lot of good resources and references there. Thanks for gifting, or thanks for the resub, Shigeru Miyamoto. Am I testing switch to NSO? I mean, any testing has pretty much already been done. The input lag doesn't seem to be as bad, but the audio lag is atrocious. And that's kind of where switch to NSO is right now. Because no one wants to run it because it still kind of sucks to run on. Can't wait to submit your 8-hour all dungeons with Heap Warp run and see your 200th place on leaderboard soon. Nice. Yeah, that'll be exciting. I'm sure the mods will be excited to verify that. Thanks for resub, Fitzcat. Do I use audio cues often? Subconsciously, yes. There's only a handful of things that I consciously think about audio cues for, but I notice if I ever play either with bad audio or without audio, it gets so much worse. Like, there's a lot of things I don't even notice I use audio for. Oh, you're making a joke about the heap warp thing lasting weeks. I mean, that's a concern I have too. This is a little bit off. I want to test if this will work anyway. Okay. Don't have to be that precise with the line up there. Sub expires 2 days after your birthday. Nice. I mean, you get to still stay subbed for your birthday then. That's cool. Well, the community works on routes to like improve routes together, but it's not like it's an approved route, like you have to run this specific route. Like, when I say I want a different route for Hundo, it's just like the old Hundo route was just something that I already ran a lot, and I just want to run something new. And I think they're are enough improvements that we should have a new hundo route. But it's not like an approved thing. You don't have to get approval for routes. As long as routes meet the criteria for the required run. Oh, this is awkward. I think the reset crystallized. What about applying for a new category? For category extensions, so like the side meme categories, if you just get like a small handful of people running a certain category, you can apply it for the extensions leaderboard. But for main categories have like a very high threshold for being accepted real categories. Like even like the most recent ones being Cactus Classic and Nocturne RTA. Even those ones had to have like a bit of a discussion and vote to see if like people really want them as categories, and even then like a lot of people didn't really like that Nocturne RTA doesn't beat the game for a full category for like on the main leaderboards, I mean. But yeah, it's all just discussion, community discussion. Do people want something or not? But usually, at least for the main leaderboard categories, they pretty much have to be already established, and new categories are usually category splits, if anything. Where the Nocturne RTA stuff is... The Nocturne RTA and Cactus Classic were kind of exceptions. Secret Discord. It's a very public Discord. You can find it on the speedrun.com leaderboard page for OOT. When am I running Jotwall? No current plans. Okay, there's a secret Discord, but not a secret. Wait, okay, I can't be that generous with it. I do have to pay somewhat of attention there. I was hoping I could just like not care that much. Okay, I gotta be a little bit like that. Okay. No, not being a low-TED. I just usually want to practice the end there with a macro running, so that if I notice that something went wrong, I can play back the macro to actually figure out what went wrong. Because usually it's precise things that I can't just like eyeball and see what went wrong. But yeah, just want to do a bit of practice before the run. Yeah, practicing with a macro is great to figure out what your mistakes are, so you can actually see exactly what's going wrong. Down to your inputs. Was that 7? I wasn't counting. Yeah, that's not working. When do I get the longsword from Gorgon? I do not get longsword from Gorgon in this run. That's only in 100%. And Chancellor Peppertine, thanks for the resub. Street just saying Night Sky FG is gonna return to streaming. I don't know if I trust those rumors. The best OOT ROM hack I've played. By best, do you mean my favorite? Or what I think is, like, technically... Well, I guess actually, the true answer I think for both is, Ultimate Trial. I think Ultimate Trial is overall the best OOT ROM hack. Low-key, my favorite is kinda Master of Time, although I think I like Master of Time more than I should. Or, like... I wouldn't recommend Master of Time the way that I say that I like it. If you know what I mean. But yeah, Ultimate Trial I think is overall the best OT ROM hack. Very high quality. If you're trying to practice OT, you should use ship GZ originally. Always use GZ for practice. GZ is the best thing for practice. By a mile. I mean, really, you should make sure you're practicing on the same platform that you would be doing runs on. So, like, if you're doing runs on VC, you should be practicing on GZ VC. But yeah, GZ, absolutely. GZ is insanely good for practice. Ship's tools for practice are like halfway there to GZ. Like Ship does have some of the good things GZ has, but not quite everything. And don't practice on vanilla. Save yourself. As someone who grew up speedrunning in the time where the only way to practice was on vanilla, please don't practice on vanilla. Yeah, pre-GZ was definitely the dark ages for practicing. I mean, there was a time where, there was like a midpoint where we had some Game Shark cheats for practice, which were fine. They were better than vanilla, but they were still pretty rudimentary. But yeah, when it was just vanilla for practice, man, it sure sucked. I did use a Game Shark. I have a Game Shark right next to me. Sitting right next to me on my shelf. Still have it. Oh, come on. Barely missed. No, it's not sitting on the N64. It's sitting on a shelf. With nothing plugged in. Yeah, it's a paperweight now. It has no use. Okay, I'm just gonna practice. Oh wait, actually, let me practice KD. I always want to get my KD wrong warp practice in. This one I feel like I need to practice like every single day. Oh, really? Check him in 64. Do I ever get tired of Clink? Yeah. I don't know if I'd say the hardest strat in the run. This strat's weird. It's like this weird mix of easy and hard. Because like it's a 2-frame window for shielding. And all you have to do is not shield for more than 1 frame, which isn't that bad. But the no buffering is scary. So it's like, I don't quite... It's definitely not the hardest strat in the run. It's the scariest strat in the run. I think that's the way to put it. Because it's somewhat precise and you can't buffer it. And that makes it scary. But I wouldn't quite say it's that hard. Yeah, hardest trick in the run is dot skip. We all agree on that. How much time save is there from running N64 versus N63? This saves a lot of time over N63. N63 is just so slow. Thanks to the resub, Postasis, Super Soldier. And thanks, Star Beautifly. Thanks for the resub. King Dodongo I. You want to see something funny with King Dodongo? Wait, is this save state already? Can I do this here? Okay, no, I have to... Hold on. Let me show you guys something. It's like kind of obvious with King Dodongo, but a lot of people don't notice it. Yeah, I am gonna play with this corpse. I'm gonna show you a funny thing about a corpse. I don't actually need to do this, I just want to do it for practice. When do I wrong warp into Superman 64? No current plans. Okay, you know when King Dodongo goes in the lava and his body gets charred and stuff, and it's got all the black spots and stuff? So... Alright, so take a good look at that. I'm gonna do a weird shot. That's not... Okay, well actually I'm gonna spoil it early now. When you pause, it just... When you pause, it gets rid of all the black spots on his body, and he goes back to normal. But now... Okay, I was gonna show what his body looks like underground with that on, but... Okay, here. Here's King Dodongo's body. Yeah, you just heal him with a pause. Of course. Come on. There we go. There's dead King Dodongo. You Cinnamite, you hope. No, you can't pick him up. He's raising his dongers. Keep doing this. Okay. Let me practice Volv. Not bad. Bit risky? Okay, yeah. I was thinking I might be safe with him, but I might not. Based on like my exact position there. Yeah, I did finish Hollow Knight. I'm working on 100%ing it now. Yes, I guess 112%. You have to use hammer for the final stun. The actual attack itself just needs to be any kind of sword type attack, but you have to stun him. Oh, if you're thinking about how I just crouch stabbed him, it's because the crouch stab is doing hammer damage there. Because I have hammer, sword is power crouch stab. Yeah, I did look into count strats. I do not like them. Or at least the one about like, where if he's over here, you do the weird shot over here. I think it's very dumb. I am not doing that. Could QBA hit the stun? On OOT 3D, yes, actually. In OOT 3D, QPA does hammer damage, but not in regular OOT. What does trying to do the floor do? So Volvagia has two hitboxes, one for the one that flies around and one for the one that pops out of the holes. And the one that flies around is under the last hole it flew into, which is at the start of the fight, the one right in front of you. The cube for hookshot and hitbox. More than that, I just find it hard to react to like seeing him over here and then running far away enough and then weird shotting at the right time, while also like it's just it feels much easier considering there's two holes with the same strat of just like bail and just attack him and then go for another weird shot after. I like that two different holes have the same strat rather than like have, okay, the hole for this strat is go do weird shot over there, and the hole for the middle strat is still the other one where you just bail. I just overall just don't think it's worth it to go over here for the weird shot. I need to figure out why I keep missing these weird shots. Yeah, maybe when the time gets lower. I mean, even then, I still feel like it's just not that worth it. It just doesn't feel like it's... Like, it doesn't feel like it saves much time over the risk. I don't know, I just don't think it's that worth it overall, period. I mean, maybe I'll change my mind, but at the moment, I just don't see it being meaningful to add. Yeah, the camera not being settled is really annoying. Like, my initial... Okay, I initially thought, when I first realized that the camera wasn't settled, and that's, like, probably why I was having issues getting weird shot, I was like, okay, wait, then how is this even somewhat realistic? But then I kept trying it, and I kept, like... I was still usually getting, like, a good enough angle for a weird shot. But then sometimes, whenever I fail it, I'm like, okay, if I... Like, that definitely felt like it was a camera fail and not an input fail, right? So then it just, like, makes me paranoid about the camera every time I fail it. No, I'm not doing hover boots. Yeah, it's too slow. Like, I almost want to... It almost makes me want to do this, because this way I get a settled camera. Which also, I guess, would kind of work for count strat. But then that can happen. But then also you don't get a good view. I don't know. What if you... Why don't we do this direction? Camera's settled over here. Why do we turn right instead of left? Oh, maybe because of that. Okay, you need a double up for this to... Or wait, what if you just don't? No. Why don't we just turn left and then not even do an up input? Okay, why did that... Okay, never mind, that's not consistent either. I got it once with SB3O. Wait, then what's the difference here? I don't even know. Yes, that's right, no weapon input. You mean with turning right? Like this? Or that was left. Like this? No, now I'm getting the right slide. From initial, just to turn right and nothing else. Well then what's the point of the whole ESS up thing? I always thought that was weird if the camera's not even settled. No, I'm still getting the slide right. I don't know. This all just is very weird to me. I don't fully understand it. Oh, hold ESS right to turn. Like this? Yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, actually kind of like this. Alright, I get the slide. Wait, am I getting a consistent angle? Yeah. No, that was... Okay, that was because I didn't ESS right. If I'm getting the slide right, is that because of my timing or because of the angle? Because I always figured that was because of the angle. Oh, dry. Oh, I didn't realize these rated earlier dry. There's been an update on YouTube, people figured out why the views are different. Wait, so what's going on? Is it that restricted mode thing? 'Cause I heard about that restricted mode thing. Or is it something else? Or is it just algorithm? Okay, yeah, I think I was just rolling early. Oh, PC viewers are lower, but not other devices. People are suspecting ad block user not counted. Really? Check Discord. That would make sense, and would also be very stupid. Is that, what channel did you put it in, or did you just DM me? Oh, you just DM me, okay. Wow, yeah, that's blatant. Yeah, like, that's not even subtle, wow. Yeah, that's like... Yeah, so what's happening is, there is strong data showing that it seems like, or, okay, the thing that the data is definitely showing, no matter what, that you cannot misinterpret, is that specifically views from PC are down. Like when it shows, you know, are people watching on mobile, PC, tablet, whatever. Views specifically from PC are significantly down, while none others are affected. That is the objective truth. The interpretation of that is, sure seems like they might be not counting ad block viewers. Okay, I think I like this ESS light strat. Don't... Oh wow, that was lucky. But yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's kind of not unexpected at this point. Trying to beat the timer. Aim disabling sponsor ad block though. I'm not necessarily going to say, oh, everyone please disable, because I think it's stupid. I will never disable ad block on YouTube, but yeah, whatever YouTube is doing is pretty dumb. No, this has nothing to do with Twitch. This is all YouTube. YouTube specifically, at least, seems to be not counting ad block viewers. Video covers it. I'll try to watch this later. Yeah, if you want to share the data and just censor obvious numbers that need to be censored, go ahead. I'm fine with that. How millennials killed the advertising industry. Oh no, what a tragedy. Yeah, even the ad quality, like I rarely ever see ads on YouTube, but the occasional time I like just watch YouTube on mobile or something, and I see these awful AI, like blatantly AI ads for something dumb. It's just like, man, these are terrible. Yeah, AI slop all the way down. Yeah, I have no idea how to count flashes for this. I do fourth rapid flash, so I do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. That was probably late. Yeah. That's 3. Okay. Although I'm starting to not be so sure about doing the bomb OI here. Because I initially thought, okay, it's probably good because you get 1 free pause for the bugs anyway. But I don't know, it's pretty hard to do this like low pause. I'm kind of getting more skeptical about whether bomb OI is good here. But then bugs just kind of suck. It's nice to not have the fear of bug push. I don't know. Saving the bomb would be nice too. Okay, let me practice dot skip. And then I'll start. So I think Arizona's more like Fire Temple or Gerudo Desert. Probably more like the desert. Yeah, I just like not having to deal with the bugs. YouTube is a loss-making business for Google. I'm pretty sure that's from like old news. Like I'm fairly sure YouTube at this point is a big moneymaker for Google. It's no longer a loss. I know it used to be years ago, but yeah, not anymore. Yeah, Twitch is definitely a loss for Amazon. I don't know if they've like officially said that or if it's just speculation, but like based on their cost-cutting measures, I think it's pretty clear. Twitch has said they're operating at a loss. Okay. Value for Twitch is the user data for Amazon. You know, I'm not sure how much I believe that. Not because I don't believe that they want user data, but I have reason to believe that their user data is not very good because a while ago, a few months ago, Twitch actually started giving you better demographics data, but only under like the sponsorship page. And their data in the sponsorship page is very not complete. Let me look at it right now. Where is it? But basically, there's a large amount of unknowns on your sponsorship data. They also make it incredibly hard to find. Yeah, okay. Like, for example, known audience demographics for 25 to 34 is... My gender ratio demographics for 25 to 34 years old. 38% male, 2.5% female, 27% unknown. If Twitch doesn't know 27% of my audience, I don't think they're doing a very good job of getting demographic data. And then obviously I can cross-reference this with YouTube and see drastic differences. 27% bots, maybe. But yeah, I think it's pretty clear Nintendo. Why am I... Sorry, I've been talking too much shit about Nintendo. Twitch, I don't think they're doing a great job of getting your data. I'm sure they'd love to. And not that I doubt their intentions. I just don't see it. Freudian slip. Oops, but I just talk so much shit about Nintendo. I just it's that Simpsons meme. Bart, no. Sorry, force of habit. Oh, the other percent was for other age gaps, because I was just reading the 25 to 34 age section. Let me look at the other ones. Hold on. I close the tab. Gotta open it back up. But yeah, if you want the other ones, 18 to 24 is 3.1% male and 3.05% unknown. Nothing in the middle. And 35 to 44 is 10% male, 0.64 female, 8.25% unknown, and then barely anything for 45 plus. But yeah, I don't think Twitch actually has that good data on you, for better or worse. Yeah, YouTube's data. If there's one thing you don't doubt YouTube for, it's their data quality. Did I know most of my viewers are from New York? Really? How many people in here right now are from New York? Alright, actually a pretty significant number. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who happens to be from New York. From New Zealand. That's nice, that's rare. Don't think I've seen too many from New Zealand. I have more views from people watching on Wii than Windows Phone. We can watch Twitch? I could have sworn I remember trying to watch Twitch on my Wii back when Twitch first came out, and it wasn't working. People actually... it must be Wii U, right? Oh, YouTube, I guess, yeah. So. I was definitely watching YouTube on my Wii. Who's watching from their Wii right now? Chatting from your Samsung fridge, nice. Watching from your Game Boy Color, oh man. Yeah, the Game Boy Color YouTube app is actually kind of crazy. So advanced for its time. You watch YouTube from your PC? Well, YouTube doesn't believe you. Watch time on TV views is crazy high. Yeah, I assume most people watching on TV just kind of leave it on. Average watch time 118, wow. Dude. Actually, Dry, out of curiosity, that video that has the details about this, did it say, like, approximately when this went into effect? Because I'm kind of curious if this went into effect, like, right as I started speedrunning. Again. In August. August 10th. Dude, that's, like, literally right when I... Because I was thinking, like, okay, views are clearly down because I'm speedrunning again, right? People just... the rando frogs just don't like speedruns, right? No, it was actually YouTube the entire time. So it's not actually just down because of speedruns instead of rando. I was blaming speedruns the entire time. I thought the kids just didn't like speedrunning. I mean, yeah, it probably is slightly lower, I think, but dang. Love the speedrun arc. Welcome back, King. It's nice to be back. I mean, I still want to do rando more, but I want to do both. But it is nice to be back. Editing the speedrun's been fun? Nice. I'm guessing it's a lot easier to edit than rando. More banter and funny stuff than trying to make crazy randos make sense. Yeah, yeah. Don't have to, like, make sure the... Well, I guess you have to make sure it makes sense from, like, the speedrun standpoint, but it's probably easier to make sense than a rando. Yeah, the milliseconds are just never relevant in a rando. Yeah, I think for AD, I just like... I did all the explaining during practice and testing, so I was kind of over-explaining AD stuff like during a run. It's also a lot harder to explain stuff for. Dry backseating. I mean, I kind of... Because a lot of I know what dry means by that, because a lot of the time I do exactly that. I do try to, like, explain more on my first run. And I guess I just didn't for AD, probably because of... Probably mix of, like, AD hard and... I already explained everything a million times during practice. Yeah, I gotta just do better on explaining stuff. I got it. I should explain Super Slide Teleport 5 times per day for old time's sake. If only it was still relevant. Throwing ad revenue and the runs. Oh no, I can't be throwing both. You miss Gwei Hover. Gwei Hover will make its return. Hey, No Face, thanks. No, Max Payne Child, it needs a very complicated setup before I could do runs with it. Like, there's multiple new things that are definitely possible, but just super complicated, and basically like 1 or 2 people can do it. This is the run. It might be. More importantly, VTuber stream when... I think the anniversary for the Dampe VTuber is coming up. Maybe I should do something for the anniversary. We'll see. Thanks, Resub Troll. Yeah, everything's going well. Yeah, it's been a while. Need to pull out Dampe again. Thanks for resub, moi. Any new spooky ROM hacks for Spooktober? Not that I'm aware of. I know there's a ROM hack competition going on right now, so that's like... that has a different theme, so I'm assuming there's not going to be one for spooky hacks, because that'd kind of be too close. But I do want to play the hacks for the current hack competition soon. This is no SRM. Yeah, I saw the Mario 64 builder, and it's pretty cool. SRM is a very powerful glitch. Basically, you pick up nothing and you spin around, and then you do a lot of memory manipulation, and it's very powerful. And we have separate categories for runs that use it. For reference, the All Dungeons SRM run is like 30 minutes, and it beats all the bosses as child. You just kind of warp between the bosses. What do I think of the latest Nintendo Direct scam? Can I still SRM without practice? No. SRM requires extremely precise setups. If you, like, you need to know every single step in this. Like, I remember, like, the mechanics of it, so it would probably... I could probably relearn setups very quickly. But without any video reference or guide or anything, I would not be able to do any SRM setups. Dude. And I already took too much damage, that's bad. Well, okay, just don't get hit by the hoe, I guess, and I'm fine. Yeah, I guess the Mario Galaxy movie is like the one thing that didn't seem like a scam. Like, maybe I'll try to watch it, I don't know. Oh, no, don't get hit by the foe. No, SRM is... like effectively banned in rando. Like the thing about rando and SRM, first of all, it defeats the purpose, like because you can just SRM whatever you want into your inventory. But second, rando would need separate setups for SRM, so you'd need like rando specific setups that no one wants to look for. So you're never really gonna see rando and SRM in rando. But yeah, I don't know if there was anything in that Nintendo Direct that I wanted and didn't seem like a scam. Like, even Prime 4, I mean, I wouldn't say Prime 4 looks like a scam, but Prime 4, I don't know, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, the Galaxy 1 and 2 would be fine if it was like 30 to 40 max for both of them together. Then it would be like, okay, that's fine, I guess. A little bit high, but, you know, reasonable, somewhat. Did I forget the split? Whatever. But like, $40 individually, 70 together, that is ridiculous, dude. For Wii port. Like, if they were remasters, I could maybe... No, they're just ports. They're ports with, like, 3 extra pages in a book. Like, they add the bare minimum... Not even bare minimum, they add, like, a tiniest drop of content, and then try to use that to justify, oh yeah, it's so much more, so we gotta charge more, we gotta charge full price. Thanks, Resub Coding Witcher. Yeah, but there's a music player. Out of curiosity, does anyone know if Japanese Nintendo fans are also saying that everything's a scam and that everything's way overpriced? Yeah, someone call SVA the one Japanese person, SVA. Why do I need ISG there? ISG prevents you from falling off ledges, so when I need to do a precise walk around the edge there, ISG helps me not fall. I can do it without it, but with ISG I can just kind of run, whereas if I don't have ISG, I need to be very careful. No, dude, I almost got it. Why do I go for this? Thanks for the resubs, Lexi. Yeah, Nintendo's not having any problems. They are just seeing how much they can get away with. Thanks for the resub, Protoxic. Thanks, Bad Julie. Yeah, they're probably not gonna have any sales problems. They can charge as much as they want, and they're gonna get as much as they want. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't one guy deciding this. I'm sure it was many teams of analysts deciding the exact optimal price. I'm sure they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. The Bonanza DLC. I've heard the Bonanza DLC is fun, but it's just like, it seems very difficult to justify $20 for it. I forgot egg. I sure did, intentionally. There's a sexy poster of Candy in DK's house, though. There is. Oh my god. How could they? Where can I look this up to make sure I block it so I don't see this? Does she look like how polygonal does she look? Does she look like N64? They like Candy Kong hasn't been in a game since DK64, right? Yeah, I'm just wondering how close is the reference to the N64 graphics? Turn left and crouch tab on the last side up and the recoil gives you a perfect backwalk angle. Okay, I'll try that after this run, actually. Also, I forgot to do the 2-frame thing. Oh, whoops. Can't break my old habits. Thank you for the sub, this is the run. Alright, hard part coming up. Dude. Have I asked ChatGPT to route a run for me yet? Yes, it did not go well. ChatGPT knows terms. It doesn't know how they fit into a run. Come on. It says a bunch of terms to seem smart. Dude. Should have recorded it for YouTube. No, it wasn't that funny. It's just your typical haha AI hallucination. It wouldn't be that funny. Too late on the rolls. Is there some frame drops? Yes. In fact, I've dropped 23,000 frames this stream because my ISP sucks. Alright, I'll play up through Evolve and then reset. No, sub 1's not possible this route. Well, at least not for a human. Ganon's Castle is not required in this run. All dungeons only requires the dungeons with blue warps at the end, which does not include Ganon's Castle or Ganon himself. Yeah, MST does kill Ganon. MST requires Ganon's Castle and beating Ganon. Only a cool minute 45 lost. I'll reset, but after Volv, I want to at least practice Volv. I mean, I could continue. It's technically possible to still PB. And I don't even mean, like, unrealistically. I mean, like, it could. Like, I could play within a minute 10 of Summer Best for the rest of the run. It's not that out of the question, honestly. Too early. Well, bad Wawaja. Really? Did I miscount? I could have sworn that was 7 hits and then 2 bombs. Oh, I could have sworn I heard the sound effect on the last bomb. There's not a timer because I have the lowest possible health, which is 1/16 of a heart. And the heat timer, the way it works is that it gives you 1 second for every 1/8 of a heart you have. So if I have less than an 1/8, only 1/16, then it actually gives me no timer. So I have to be nearly dead. Dang, it's too bad the fight itself sucked, because that was perfect bomb OI. Dang. Okay, wait, there's something I wanna check in DC. Okay, wait, so now you said it was like, is it still doing this, but then like doing a crouch tap at the end here? Or is it crouch stabbing the chew? No, I assume it's... something, okay, something like that? Okay, I assume it's like that. Hold on, let me see if someone does this in a run. Hold on a sec, I'm just checking a strat. Ideal PB for this run, I want to get at least 107 something, sub 108. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I'll check this later. I think I'm just gonna stick with this for now because it. I mean, this is fine. It was only for a good backwalk angle to walk into the lava. It wouldn't save that much time. It'd be like half a second at best. I'm just trying to add in lots of little time saves. Trying to optimize. Yeah, I did finish Hollow Knight. I'm working on 100%ing it now. Played any FPS? I've barely played FPS. I've played like some Halo. I probably played something else, so I'm not remembering much, but very little. I mean, if you want to count Metroid Prime, sure. No, I never played Epic Legends. No, I haven't played Battlefield. Yeah, I guess I play FPS in this game, yeah, totally. Portal, if you want to count Portal. Do I play outside? No, that game sucks. Yeah, it's such a pay-to-win game. It's so unbalanced. Yeah, outside really needs an infinite money glitch. It'd make it so much better. Showed your brother a hundo run a while back and he was impressed with the cucko routing. It's always the cuckoos, dude. Something about seeing this for the first time makes people think, oh my god, wow, that's so impressive. I remember there was one GDQ run where people started clapping after cuckoos, and I'm like, that's what you clap for? It's late. That looks nothing like... Just go for it. Okay. That was not looking like my visual cue at all. What is going on? That was the sketchiest clip. Yes, I did accidentally enrage the cuckoos in a GDQ run once. I was trying to do, I think it was a mega flip. I think I was trying to do a mega flip, and a cucko just ran into the bomb while I was setting it up. Well, I mean, I think I've only done one SRM run at a GDQ, and it was the online one. Well, no, I mean, I guess, okay, I guess I forgot the NSR run. Well, that was, like, different. That was primitive SRM. But, like, more modern SRM, I only did one SRM run. Was there any other SRM runs? I mean, I think Danny did like a 5-minute 80% run once. I think that might have been it. I meant to submit Hundo SRM, but never ended up doing that. I think I was planning on submitting Hundo SRM for like the SGDQ right before Lightnode was found, and then Lightnode was found and I'm like, okay, wait, I'm gonna pause runs to wait for routing. Still waiting. "100% NTR. I think that's a different category. Wrong category, my friend. Pancake came to you asking for help with routing unrestricted SRM Hundo and then backed off when he learned it uses 12 controllers for a task. I'm interested in the 12 controllers part. How are we getting more than 4? Subnight's 24/7 has gotten really laggy. I haven't heard about that, but that's interesting. I might let them know about that. Okay, it's definitely affecting everyone. Okay, yeah. I'll see what's going on. Miss these runs, yeah. It's nice to be back to speedrunning. No way to skip the light medallion cutscene. No fast way to do it. We were looking into a route that does do it, but the setup for it just takes way too long. Thanks for the good luck, Darkened Sky. It takes heaps of time. Oh, wow. Nice one. The time save of the Deku route was -2 minutes. It needs to be like 2 minutes faster-ish to be worth it. Too slow right now. Why did I do that? Why did a Redead hug me? No. I mean, there are some routes that do that on purpose. Do I ever feel rusty if I haven't played in a while? Yes, for sure. Like, even when I was starting to get back to speedruns after doing rando for a long time, I felt very rusty. But I've mostly gotten it back. Nice. No, I'm still super rusty. Old ZFG would never bonk there. Thanks for resub, Step on Hen. The longest stretch of time I've gone without touching OT or MM since I started streaming. Probably the Tears of the Kingdom arc. Probably when I was running Tears of the Kingdom. Because I was running that game for like 8 months, I think. Well, I think I technically did like 1 or 2 randos in the middle. But pretty much that, yeah. It's not that I never... Well, actually, no, because I was doing OMS. Or no, OMS was right before Tears of the Kingdom. But yeah, I mean, I played OOT, like, very sparsely during that. Like, a tiny bit here and there. Thanks for the resub. Jake's gonna Jake. Any speedruns happening on Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version? I think it's a separate category. So people are running it, yeah, but it's not like it's... Oh, is it faster or not? Because it's just separate. It's too different. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom runs at a solid 60 on Switch 2. The one exception is apparently... I think it's specifically... I messed that up, didn't I? Oh my god, dude. Hold on, I gotta just delay this. If you're using a vehicle with like, I think it's a lot of fire components, then it drops to 30, which is kind of funny. But other than that, I'm fairly sure it's consistent 60. Oh, come on. This is horribly sloppy. Let's play Ultimate Trial again soon. I do want to play the 1.2 patch that they're coming out with. I think there are some glitches that don't work in the Tears of the Kingdom Switch 2 version, but I think it's mostly I don't think it's like frame rate related stuff. I think the Breath of the Wild stuff was frame rate related and actually got pseudo fixed because of it. The way that hookshot jump works is when you do a bonk while targeting and try to pull a hookshot immediately, you get in this weird glitch state where you can't move except for a few frames every loop of the idle animation. And if you try to use hookshot during that tiny bit of time where you can move in the idle animation, hold on. Then when you actually are able to use the hookshot, it gets interrupted by the idle animation glitch again. And whenever the hookshot gets interrupted is when you get the hookshot jump glitch. And so the idle animation thing interrupts the hookshot, and that always gives you a hookshot jump. Thanks for resub, Game Warrior. Thanks for the good luck. Depends when I get sub 110. Well, I want to go for sub 108 probably, but like post all dungeons plans, not too sure yet. But actually, I think I'm gonna take a break here, guys. I will be back in a few minutes and do some more runs. BRB. Hey. Scram, what were you guys doing? What was going on in here, huh? Listen, I'm listening. Can we have this emote, please? What is this? Glorp gang? No. Back to bed now. Go to bed. Perfectly legal things going on. That's good. Always good to hear when people are doing legal things. Legal things are my favorite. We need back to cack, but for back to bed. That's gotta exist, right? Back to bed. Okay, so back to bed already does exist. Okay, we already have it. Yeah, people sleep. Okay. Yeah, just use people sleep for back to bed. Ever failed to run a game at the start by getting lost in Lost Woods? I mean, I've failed plenty of runs early on, but not for getting lost in Lost Woods, no. It's not called back to bed. Okay, so you want someone to just make the same emo and just rename it back to bed. You guys watch YouTube while you eat or just eat like normal human beings? I do not watch YouTube while eating. I never really... Well, I kind of get it, but I do not. What do? I eat it. I eat while eating. I don't multitask eating. Oh, you mean what do I do while watching YouTube? I just watch YouTube. I don't multitask while watching YouTube either usually. One at a time. Suboptimal eating. I can't believe I'm not optimizing eating and watching YouTube at the same time. And I call myself a speedrunner. No. Dude. Nice bottom of the well entry. Fantastic. So good. So smooth. No, I don't play RuneScape on the side while watching YouTube. No, not cookie clicker either. I mean, if I do anything while watching stuff, it's playing a game, usually practicing OOT. Oh, good split. I just didn't want to see the split. Thanks for reset, Oklahoma. I knew that split was gonna be super trash. Heard I like OOT, so put some OOT in your OOT. I love watching OOT while practicing. Actually, dude, watching OOT while practicing OOT is such a mess. Those audio cues just get thrown off everywhere. Nice, Simply Gooch. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds like a great controller. Really? I mean, the run sucked anyway. Yeah, maybe it was just blood on his hands from Mario Party. Really? Should I just buffer it? Just buffer and be ashamed. Whatever. I'm buffering that for the rest of today, and then I'll see how it goes. Bingo retirement home is calling. I'm not ready to retire. I'm too young. I've only been playing OOT for longer than almost anyone else. Rando streamer moment. Too washed. Yeah, I just left the rando retirement home. There's two different retirement homes. There's the rando retirement and the bingo retirement. They're rival retirement homes. Yeah, this is a real speedrun, not a randomizer. I am playing on vanilla. I think the reset Mystery Ninja. Have I ever, while practicing, asked chat a question? I have absolutely asked chat questions while practicing. I have definitely done that. It is quite common to ask chat, and also common to practice. So I have definitely done both things at once. Prove it. I mean, I can't remember a specific thing I've asked you guys. I don't actually remember anything that you guys say. Oh yeah, just yesterday I asked you guys if you guys thought Prime 4 looked mid. Or 2 days ago, I guess. Guess your stream. I've been liking that term more lately, guess your stream. What do you guys think of that term? Mid, cringe, good term, mid. I'm gonna make it popular. Yeah, I'm hoping the trailer was just bad. You know, trailers are not often, or are often not representative of the final game, but yeah, the Prime 4 trailer was not hitting the vibes. Unless they have a racing mode. If they have a racing mode, then it's goated. So gonna buy it, or are you gonna wait for reviews, gameplay reveals? Most likely, I'll probably still get, unless if it's looking like really, really bad, then maybe I'd skip it. Most likely I'd get it anyway. Because I am still a big Metroid fan. But if it's looking like, I don't know, other M tier, maybe not. No, I am not going to run DK Bonanza. Fun game. Do not have interest in speedrunning it. I have been liking watching speedruns of it. It's pretty cool. Although I do think it's very unfortunate that that's late. That is insanely high. Oh my god. I've never seen the visual cue that high before. My goal here, beat the game while completing all dungeons as fast as possible. I want to get, hopefully, a run that's around an hour, 8 minutes. But yeah, I was talking about DK Bonanza speedruns. I think DK Bonanza speedruns are really cool. But I think it's really unfortunate that they never need any bananas except for like one skill point. Really nice backflip. And like the next category that actually requires bananas is like 6 hours long. I think that's really unfortunate for that game. But I mean, 90% speedruns as they are fairly cool. Thanks for resub, you Manton. Yeah, the movement is definitely very good. Yeah, at least I didn't backflip back into Bomb of the Well. Yeah, the infinite height thing is really cool, but apparently it's like basically too hard for a human to do like consistently throughout the run. I saw they made a lotad of, or effectively a lotad, more like a spliced run because they don't have like macro tools, but a spliced run of what it would look like using the infinite jump glitch everywhere, and it's really cool. They got like a 101 with it. So like theoretical Bonanza run is like, what is it, 6 minutes faster than current record with infinite jumping. But yeah, it seems like no one is seriously running it because it's just too hard. I know they were saying like, because they're, for the example run, they're using a controller with a macro button to do the infinite jumping glitch. And apparently like, even the macro, if the game lags at all or like drops an input for some reason, then the infinite jump glitch just gets lost. And so like even a macro can't like 100% get it. So yeah. It's too bad because I think it's, well, on like one hand, it is a really cool glitch, and it's, you know, I would like to see runs using it, but at the same time, I can see why people would not like a run with an infinite jump glitch, because it does kind of trivialize a lot. Yeah, the buffer only loses like 2 seconds. Well, the thing is, it loses 2 seconds if you get a 1 pause, but if you get a 1 pause, you're pausing frame perfectly, which means that you effectively could have done the exact same input with target instead of pause and get it bufferless. So if you, the thing is like if you pause early, then you can still save it, but that means you're losing extra time. But yeah. Did I make those text boxes quick there? You're supposed to actually make sure you press B for those text boxes with Ganondorf there, because it actually goes faster. I don't know if I was ignoring it and didn't actually press B there. I might have lost 4 seconds. You weren't looking? Me neither. What about this emote? Pet ZFG? No. Yes, Pet Frankerzy. I think I stole like one idea from the task, but not much more than that. It's there's not a lot that's really viable to steal. Another emote. Glorp weed. No. No, we're not gonna have glorp weed. Thank God I have standards. Yeah, dude, if every emote that people suggested got added, oh my god. This chat would be a mess. Not like it isn't already. No, the limit is 1,000, not 250. It's the limit is weird. It was originally 250, but you can raise the limit just by like a single setting. I forgot what the reason was. There was like a reason for it, but I forgot what it was. But yeah, I have 1,000 emotes slots, not 250. So we can add plenty more. Jabu. I am so close to removing Jabu. This chat would reinvent hieroglyphs. The more you spam Jabu, the more likely it is to get removed. If you use Jabu appropriately, maybe it won't get removed. But spamming it is a quick way to get it removed. What's the appropriate use case for Jabu? When the topic of Jabu actually comes up. And not when I just become adult. I was late. What? That missed? That felt correct, dude. Thanks, Dested, for the... Is that the Fibonacci sequence of bits? Thank you. I can't do this, dude. It's too hard. What's supposed to happen is I get a bottle in my B button. Oh my god, how am I missing this still? That... Dude, what is happening? Am I going late every time or early every time? There's no way. I gotta go practice this. I'm so confused right now. The Cardinals won. Am I gonna celebrate with a cold Bud Light? I'm sorry, I don't care for the Cardinals. I don't care for their sports league. I don't know if that's baseball or football. Yeah, I know they're both baseball and football. I just didn't know which one we're talking about at the moment. I can't do it. It must be going here. Let me macro. Forest, as soon as I macro, I get it. Okay. Was that early or late? Okay, it is late. Okay, I'm going too late with the... I hate when I randomly start failing things that I never had a problem with before. Okay, that one I knew I was gonna fail. I moved. Called being old, yep. Okay, I think I'm getting it again. Sometimes my timings for certain tricks just like naturally drift. And then eventually it drifts out of the usable range, and then I'm like, what is happening? Okay, I got it again. Did I find Path of Pain? Is that in Hollow Knight? No, I have not found it yet. What upscale do I use for the Wii? So I have a mod that natively outputs HDMI, and that's going to a RetroTink 4K. I used to use an M Classic upscaler, although I'm not using it right now, but I don't necessarily dislike it or anything. I'm just kind of... I think it didn't work well with the RetroTink or something. But yeah, the M Classic is also pretty good with this. Dude. I didn't trust myself. No. Yeah, the stuff that I mentioned is all pretty pricey. For streaming, I think it's worth it, or like at least for me streaming, I think it's worth it. I would not recommend any of those to the average consumer. Like, if you're just asking for recommendations, you can get a Wii to HDMI adapter for like 20 bucks. That'll get you like 90% of what I have. Just stick with that. I'm sure speedrunners have tested MM on Switch too. I forgot what the results are. I assume it's... Or wait, is MM even on... Oh yeah, it is. I forgot what the results are. It's probably similar to OOT. Audio lag issues is, I'm assuming. But I know no one's running it, so... Can't imagine it's that good. Man, I am not playing well today. Well, no one's actively running on Switch 2, I don't think. Although it technically might be good for a few categories. Where are all the VC crashes? I mean, I've only been back to speedruns for what, like a month? Maybe a bit over. No, it's been like close to 2 months at this point. I mean, I do think the average rate of VC crashes is like once every few months for frequent runs, so probably won't be too long until I get a VC crash. I'm due for one soon. I feel like this one doesn't do all the super common VC crash things. Kind of. Well, I think the only thing that's really like super common, I would say, is the shield, the Deku Shield equip. But I know there's other ones like breaking the DC wall is somewhat common. Equipping Mirror Shield I think is somewhat common. And it does those. But I mean, even then, like, it's not like VC crashes can only happen there. I mean, I've had a VC crash from, like, entering Goron City. So, and that's something this run does. Dude, please. I hate if I fail. If I fail that in a weird way, my backup is so awkward. Man, that is bad. The GameStop site is down. Oh no. What do you need the GameStop site for? Is this the best game ever? Well, it's the game I've played most. Yeah, I can't Hess without a shield. Technically, it's... You can get shields from bottom of the well, and it's basically even. So I could Hess there, but it's... Like, there's basically no time save, and it's just harder. Not worth it. Theoretically, if you're super optimal, it could be a tiny bit faster. I did not do the thing of calling GameStop asking for Battletoads. However, I did watch many videos of people doing it, and I did think it was extremely funny. I told myself I was gonna buffer. Actually, this run was so bad, I probably shouldn't buffer that. That makes me an accomplice. Laughing at YouTube videos makes me an accomplice? Wow. Guys, I think you're all accomplices to a lot of things by laughing at YouTube videos. Yeah, by watching this stream, you're an accomplice to all my crimes. Which is nothing, by the way. So no one here is guilty of any crimes. Am I just supposed to throw the Stasi from out of practice? I don't know, because it should be, like, it's the same either way, right? Like, it's a frame perfect button press either way. I feel like I shouldn't be that bad at Swordless Dot Skip. Yeah, it's the same frame. It's the same frame. It's just you press target instead of B. I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that I have springs in my triggers. I don't want to blame it because I like springs in the triggers, but I wonder if that is potentially an excuse. But yeah, I don't know. No, I like the springs too much. I think springs good. Will I ever play Wii U VC on stream? I mean, I did when it first came out. I wish I still had VOD saved of that. Because it was actually such a funny stream when it came out. But I probably will not do it again. At least I have no plans for it. Lost media, yeah. I have a handful of streams that I wish were saved but are now lost media. I have like one or two runs that were actually important that are now lost media. There's the Wii U VC stream. I'm sure there's a handful of other streams, but there is, unfortunately, oh my god, dude, an unfortunate amount of lost media. Yeah, the Breath of the Wild first playthrough streams. Dude. Today's not the day, man. But yeah, I wish that I was more picky about archiving all my older streams earlier. I mean, at the very least, I have almost everything from the past 5 or so years, which is good. Like, at this point, I'm very dedicated to preserving all my streams. Can I please... Also, while they're not true full preservations, the YouTube highlights act as like pseudo-preservations for a lot of stuff. So if you count those, then even farther back. Two frames. That was just lucky that that worked. At least I have almost all my runs preserved. I think there's only like 2 or 3 runs I don't have saved. Like I have... My first Hundo run is gone. I have one other Hundo run that's gone. Do I have an any % run that's gone? I might. I forgot exactly. I have like a very... Considering the amount of runs I've done for the amount of time I've played, I have a very small number of runs missing. So that's good, at least. Nice neck hole, yeah. It's always fun to stare at Link's neck hole when he's swimming up. Yeah, Jellywags, I do. I got it recently. After the whole Twitch thing of like limiting highlights to 100 hours, I decided I'm gonna have everything backed up now. So I have a NAS with all my Twitch stream backups running in RAID 5, so there's redundancy. So now I've got super back, and obviously everything's on YouTube, and obviously while you should not treat YouTube as a true backup, YouTube is actually pretty good at preserving things long term. You know, as long as you don't get a random AI strike for no reason. But Yeah, now I have things pretty well backed up. How many terabytes do I need for all my streams? My NAS is it's 32 terabytes running in RAID 5, so it's effectively 21 terabytes, I think. And I have an additional 8 terabyte hard drive that I was previously using for storage before 8 terabytes was no longer enough. Yeah, the YouTube highlights are getting pretty old now. RAID 5 is the one where it's 1/3, it uses 1/3 of your space, right? Am I saying that right? Because I have, it's 4 separate 8 terabyte hard drives, with one of them being used for redundancy. I'm pretty sure that's right? Yeah. Yeah, RAID 6 is the one where it's... Wait, is RAID 6 the one with 2? No, I think I needed more drives to use RAID 6. Because I only have 4 8 terabyte ones. Yeah, N-2 drives, okay, yeah. I mean, if I need to upgrade again, then I will consider it. But, I mean... Look, 4 8 terabyte hard drives is already a lot. How do you get into MM speedrunning even though you don't have a computer or capture card? I mean, you can always do speedruns on your own. You don't need to necessarily record or submit to the leaderboards, but if you want to submit to the leaderboards, you will need some kind of recording method, with a capture card being the most recommended. But if you just want to try out speedrunning yourself, you could always just look up videos and just play on your own. But yeah, if you have any intention of submitting to the leaderboards, you will need a recording method, so I recommend getting a capture card. Are phone recordings accepted? If the quality is okay, phone recordings are accepted. Please try to avoid it if you can. Does Leaderboard accept a VHS tape record? I mean, if you can digitize the VHS tape and send it as a video. Well, I mean, at least for the OOT Leaderboard, we only accept, well, not only accept YouTube links, but we primarily accept YouTube links now for the leaderboards. I mean, some other places, some other video sharing sites are fine, but not Twitch anymore. But it needs to be a valid link for the leaderboards. I don't think you can send in physical VHSs anywhere. What do you say you got 112? Trust me, bro. You could say that. It won't get accepted to the leaderboard. Yeah, sorry, no one at the leaderboards has a PO box. I mean, you could always just, you know, there's probably services or something you can use to digitize a VHS tape to upload it on your own, surely. Is it valid to upload a speedrun with Subway Surfers split screen for max retention? If it doesn't cover the gameplay, then it should be allowed. And it doesn't mess with the audio. As long as the OOT audio is clearly audible and the visuals, there's nothing blocking the screen, then, I mean, sure. Yeah, I would not recommend putting Family Guy funny moments along with your speedrun. A camera pointed at a CRT if the quality is good enough. Almost went back out. It's gotta be somewhat reasonable quality. Can it be left channel OOT, right channel TTS reading? I think that would probably, no. Okay, I got it. I think the resubs arrived. So getting a bottle on my D button, it modifies parts of my inventory based on the item I have on C right. So in this case, with empty bottle on C right, whenever I catch something on B, it'll modify the third bottle slot. So you'll see the next time I pause, I actually have a bottle with bugs in bottle 3 slot. Nice. Gameplay is a menace today. And then later on, I'm also going to catch bugs with Poe on C right, and that's going to give me 29 bomb shoes, because bugs has the item value 29. Yeah, the first RBA, the first bottle on B catch was just to get another bottle, because we end up using 3 different bottles for this run. That'll give me the second one, and then I'm going to get one more by dumping my bugs with hookshot on C right, which puts a bottle over the ice arrow slot. And that'll be my third bottle. So like right here when I pause, you'll see bottle 3. See how I have an extra bottle there? And then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna dump the bugs here. And then when I pause next, you'll see a bottle over the ice arrow slot. One next to the hookshot. Then I catch the Poe. And now my bomb shoes turn from 4 to 29. And now I'm done with this. Now I'm done with the bugs. No, I'm not, because I was supposed to catch bugs back over Poe. I'm gonna have to do it during Bongo now. I've been getting distracted while talking to chat today. Actually, the one about forgetting to dupe over Poe, I've been doing a lot. Yeah, you guys are the worst. You're distracting me too much. Shut up already. The streamer yells at chat, loses career. I've seen people say much worse to chat without losing their career. But you're sensitive. Aw, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? I'm sorry, Chad. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Yeah, I need to recatch bugs over Poe during this fight. So right here. Thanks for resub, Saint Huck. Olge. Also, Bongo made a really weird noise there. The annoying thing about this is my bottles are going to be swapped. Like, what bottle my bugs are in is going to be opposite of what I normally have for the entire run. And I think I can save it if I equip swap the bugs here. But that'll cost time. I'm not sure if I want to waste time. Did I move? I moved. Okay. Yeah, the bottle's just invisible when you have ISG. I think I probably should. Just for consistency, because I really do hate when my bottles are swapped. No, nothing like that, Hobox. I don't think I need anything else at this point. But, I don't know, I could look into it in the future. I mean, I think I'm pretty good at this point. I have an overkill PC and an overkill NAS. I don't really think I need anything else right now. Yeah, wait, by Home Assistant, do you mean stuff like Alexa? Or stuff like that? I don't want that. My PC can barely run OOT ship, yeah. PC can barely, my 5080 can barely run an N64 game. Mine has to not overkill. You have 36 terabyte usable and don't do anything remotely important with it. Yeah, maybe it's fine, I guess. Actually, wait. I'm stupid. That didn't fix my bottle order. I don't know why I thought it would. No, I had to equip off the bugs no matter what. Yeah. Okay. Mine has a reasonable, yeah. I'm sure eventually I'm gonna have to upgrade it. Like, it feels overkill right now, but I'm sure a few years down the road, when it's getting nearly full, I'm gonna be like, oh man, 24 terabytes is not enough. Please resub, Talando. I appreciate the optimism. I'm not sure if I quite believe it myself. Will I trim the fat and delete things? Sometimes I feel like I should, because there are a lot of stuff that isn't really that important to keep. Like, I don't know, do I really need to keep random rando from, I don't know, like mid-2023? Like, is this one rando that important to keep? Especially when it's already got a YouTube backup. And like, I know you guys will say yes, but you know, they're costly. I will say I have been trying to cut down on the size of videos. Like, I've been trying to optimize recording file sizes, because recording file sizes were way too big before. Way bigger than they needed to be, at least. Thanks for resub, Frank the Fish. Like, I stream at, or at least I used to stream at 6K bitrate, and I would just set my recording to just be same as stream. And so the stream recordings were all 6K bitrate stream recordings, which is just insane. So I've like with the new GPU I got, with getting the 5080, a major part of it, I didn't equip boots. A major part of it was for AV1 recording, or AV1 encoding, to cut down on recording file size. And now most of my recording file size is like 2K bitrate, at least for OOT. Alright, pretty good. I think we resub the tape. Uh-oh. Okay, that's fine. This might be awkward. He's gonna spawn on the other side. is also going to be awkward. Or no. Why is it when I fail the hookshot jump I die of burning, but when I succeed I don't? It's actually because the top room is not heated, but the bottom room is. And so, like, the animation for when you die is actually based on... Like, even if you don't die from the heat, if you die in a heated room, it will treat it as a heat death, like, and do the fire animation. So that's why. And so there's no heat in the top room, so no heat death animation. Thanks for the resub, loser. I do not have any plans to release the streams on DVD. I don't know if it's safe. That's not safe. I actually don't know if I would have gotten hit from that hole. I actually should probably test that. Well, rip that run. That was pretty unlucky. Well, I don't know if it was unlucky or if bad knowledge. I feel like I would get hit there. I need to go test that. Did I open GZ? Yeah, I did, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I get hit there. So if I do get hit there, then yeah, that was just bad luck and that was going to be hard to save. Although it's going to be hard to actually test this too. Hold on. Come on. I think this one is that. Let me test this one if I get a swipe or fire. I got fire. This one should be safe, right? Yeah. Come on. Wait, do I not? I don't have any way to advance RNG more? No, the RNG should be not saved. Yeah, okay, here we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, do I die? I am safe. Dang. I could have waited it out and I'd be safe. So I panicked for no reason. Should have just waited. Alright, well now I know. Yeah, I did region change my Wii to Japanese. Because Japanese actually does have a faster reset than the garbled text. Yeah, the garbled text is funny. Oh, we have another hype train. Wow. Fairies, thanks for 100 bits. Oh, you can't gigantify emotes on mobile? Dang, rip. Will I do a full MM playthrough on Wii U VC for you? No. No, I will not. Garby, thanks for gifting a sub. Can I say I'm proud of you, son, because your dad never did? I'm proud of you, chatter. And thanks, Resub Ray. And thanks, Mom of the Wizard, for 69 months. Nice. Been watching for 13 years. Nice, thanks. And at 90% when, I do not currently have plans for that. Slow walk. How do I like the new route? I think the route is very cool. I like it. I'm a little on the fence about the wrong warp to the credits. Other than that, I like it. It's very fast-paced. Little downtime, which is good. What was the first speedrun I saw? I think, I don't remember very clearly, but I think it was one of TSA's speedruns. Way back in the day. Probably one of the ones that was spliced. On Google Video. Because that was the only way to upload, like, multi-hour long videos. I also remember thinking it was nothing special. Like, it wasn't, like, when I say it was the first speedrun I watched, I don't mean it was the speedrun that got me into speedrunning. I actually remember, or not, I don't remember that much about it, but I don't think it made an impression on me. I just thought I was like, okay. Yeah, we played the game. It wasn't until I saw glitches that I was like, oh man, that's cool. Swedish Chef, thanks for gifting a sub. I think I also missed some other gift subs. I'll check in a sec. Sorry if I missed any. Or no, I think I got everyone else. Okay. No, I actually didn't miss subs this time. I thought I did, but I actually didn't. I double checked. Oh my god, he's so far away. You guys were all around during the Justin TV days, right? Who here was here during the Justin TV days? Who has a Justin TV account? I do. Okay, way too many people are saying me. I know most of you guys are lying. Consultant, I have a 104 Lotad I did with like updated fish skip and egg skip that I forgot to upload. I need to do that like tonight. I keep telling myself I'm gonna upload it and then I keep not doing it. I should probably upload the N64 one too. But yeah, I have a secret Lotad that doesn't actually do anything secret. Yeah, I think the Lag Strong Warp one was technically a little bit faster than the old N64 one. I'm hoarding strats that I do in my RTA runs anyway. Yeah, Justin TV was like 2008, 2009. I guess all the way up to 2011, because I think 2011 is when Twitch launched. And Twitch was just the gaming section of Justin. It's funny, Justin TV was an all-purpose streaming platform, but the gaming section was popular. So they split the gaming section off into Twitch, and Twitch became its own gaming-specific streaming platform. And now, when you look at Twitch, it has gone full circle. Back to non-gaming. They should split gaming again. And then we can go another round of going full circle. Kinda sad. I don't necessarily think... It's not all a bad thing, but the most notable things are obviously the more questionable ones. With this route, I am going for sub 108, 107-ish. I'm pretty sure it was named Justin because the guy who made it was named Justin. I remember thinking the same thing, like, is it named Justin as in, like, just in the two separate words? But no, I think it's just, like, the guy who made it was just named Justin. Yeah, buffer dot skip. I'm gonna be a baby. I'm gonna buffer it. No Mixer bros here. Mixer was so crazy, dude. It came out of nowhere and disappeared out of nowhere. And the only thing anyone knows about it is that Ninja was there. That was the only notable thing that ever happened with Mixer. Is they bought Ninja. Remember Hitbox? Hitbox was fun. The best short-lived streaming platform. Who was here for the 1 week of Hash D? Hash D is the best streaming platform that didn't last long. They had the worst security of all time. You could literally type in chat security exploits. You could literally like inject code through chat. People were literally going into people's chat and just injecting a screamer, and just like everyone watching the stream would get a screamer. It was like, there was like 2 days where Hash D was the funniest website on the internet. It was so good. That sounds fun for approximately 5. I mean, it wasn't all streamers. It was a lot of. I remember there was a lot of fun, creative exploits people were doing, but it was really funny. But surprise to no one, it didn't last long. Arbitrary chat execution. Do I remember the original MySpace? I do not, because I did not use MySpace. Did anyone, is there any like YouTube videos? Please tell me someone's made a YouTube video essay on Hash D. I feel like probably no, but it's like such a great piece of internet history that is probably lost to time. Let me see. There's no way. I am not getting... Searching for Hash D on YouTube is not returning search results for a streaming platform, I'll just say that. Thanks for the resub, ZFG's Pet Scorpion. There's probably like no remaining evidence of anything related to Hash D. Sad. It'll only live on as a memory for the few that experienced it. Announcement stuff and a few Reddit posts. That might be interesting. Around what year was this? I want to say 2014, 2015-ish. There is a Reddit post about it. Okay, that's great. Are they talking about the exploits you can just like post in chat? Oh, 2013, okay, yeah, 2013 might be right. In that range. From the creator, but he deleted his account. Oh no. How do you play Japanese OT on a US modded Wii? You need to find the Japanese WAD and use a homebrew WAD manager to install it. Thanks for the 69-month resub. It's done, boys. Nice. Yeah, you'll need to definitely legally dump the WAD yourself. You can find it in some places. But then it said you can't use this channel. Is your Wii, does it have too much... It might have too much stuff installed. You might need to delete stuff to free up memory. I was not at AGDQ 2013. I was at 14 was my first GDQ. Dude, that fire blended in with the purple fire. Yeah, we know all about how Danpei decides to throw fire. It's something about like he throws fire every certain interval of frames. I forgot what the exact numbers are, but it is understood, yeah. Anything that has to do with like one specific actor, we pretty much understand now because the entire game is decomped and we can just look at any actor code. I have absolutely no background in comp sci. Anything that sounds like I know something, I learned from OOT and I'm basically just regurgitating information. I woke up Poe early. Basically a junior dev, nice. I know how to copy paste, so I'm probably like halfway there. I know how to ask ChatGPT to vibe code for me. Thanks, Zoro. Kickoff streams, you're probably gonna be better off getting help somewhere else. This is not the best place to get Wii modding advice. Uh-oh, I moved. Okay. I do not have plans to play Glover on stream. I'm sorry. No, I am not a lover of Glover. So I think I'd run SM64 again. I wouldn't seriously run SM64. Maybe as like a random thing I do for a few days. I could see it happening someday. But do not expect me to ever run it for an extended period of time. DK64 when it comes out on NSO. It's gonna be so bad. I think the reset BM draws. No, I don't want to run Pokemon Blue either. Although I do think Gen 1 Pokemon runs are actually pretty interesting. Would it be funny if TP got Ace from Wind Waker Ace? I mean, kind of, but I find it hard to imagine without TP having Pictobox. Wind Waker Ace right to TP save file. I think that'd be kind of... I mean, there's a few GameCube games that can already have Ace just from like save file modification stuff. Like I could see that, but that's also kind of not really what people are looking for. But if you mean like in the same way that it would do like the OOT Paper Mario stuff, I mean, I could see it, I guess. Well, I don't know if you have really... I don't know if you have the ability to write to save file data with the Wind Waker Ace. Thanks for the sub, underrated. And thanks Lightbow for the resub. Payload to delete melee saved out it with Wind Waker. That'd be great. I mean, not that it would affect anyone at this point. Who even plays vanilla melee with vanilla save data? Maybe home run contest runners. Why would you do that to home run contest runners? How that dead hover works? When you die, if you... Wait, is that a serious question? I don't know if you're seriously asking about hook... If you're seriously asking about hookshot jump, dying at the same time the hookshot hits something interrupts the hookshot. And on the first frame of the hookshot, you get a very high vertical speed. And that vertical speed gets translated into a jump when it gets interrupted. Board the Platforms was good. That's like the one thing from Smash 64 I think was really good. I mean, not that I dislike Smash 64, but Board the Platforms was great. Yeah, I missed the good break the targets from Melee. Not the new break the targets from Brawl onwards, where it's one level for everyone. Nice. Yep, first person OOT. It's a very rare glitch, that first person thing. Like, it's been known for forever, but rarely ever useful, but in this particular case, it's actually pretty good. Because we need to use a camera glitch to avoid looking at Darunia. I have not seen anyone do Ace to put Doom in OOT yet. It's definitely possible. Just haven't seen it done. I know it's in MM, not with Ace, but with mods. There's a... hold on. There's a mod for MM Recomp to play Doom in MM. How long would that payload take to send? I assume it probably wouldn't be bigger than like the payload used for the Triforce % thing, that one GDQ. Well, no, it probably would be, I guess. But, I mean, it would probably... You get to write... I remember there's like an actual calculation you can do for the data breaks. I think they could use 4 controllers, each writing 4 bytes per second? So then do the math there for 2 megabytes or something? Or no, per frame, not per second. Alright, surely this time I won't mess up Volve, right? The rule discussion is really just how to deal with timing the new weird version of the wrong warp, the credits wrong warp. Basically, do we want to count the credits wrong warp as ending timing like immediately as the weird credits start in Ganon's castle, or if later? Most likely nothing will change. At least that's the way it seems like right now. dude. Slow and lost a bomb. I think it's a natty place. In a situation like that, I really think I should switch to using bugs. At least as long as I do it before the fight ends, but too late now. Okay, good. Only one extra pause. I think that's okay. I hope it's okay. No, that's not okay. There's no way that works. Okay, it worked. Love me crit wiggles. I got a crit wiggle on a slash frame. For those who don't know what a crit wiggle is, when you are on low health, every 256 frames, the game will randomly force an up left input for no good reason, and it happened to happen right on a slash frame, which in some cases will mess up wrong warp setups. Luckily, that was not one of them. But why? We don't know exactly why. We know it is intentional. We know it's not a glitch or a bug or anything. Our best theory of why it exists is they wanted to, like, simulate Link, like, being weak and, like, stumbling or something. That's, like, the best thing we can come up with. The part of OOT that I've explained the most, probably like RBA. We know it's intentional because the code has been completely decompiled, and we know that there's specific code for it, and not just like a side effect of something else. The direction is random within a certain range. It's a range like around up left. I forgot the exact numbers for it. But it's always an up left-ish input. Pumping hookshot there is for making Phantom Ganon spin his staff. He does that if you shoot a projectile at him, but it also makes him vulnerable for a time. And you can't true stunlock him, so by doing that, I make him spin his staff as ISG is hitting him again to do a pseudo stunlock. Alright, only one extra pause. Alright, I am down one bomb, but... well, I don't have to think about it too much. Down one bomb is fine. Nice. Okay, now bombs don't matter. Well, I mean they do, but that helps a lot getting that lucky bomb drop. Thank you for the sub, Yeasty Yeast. That would have worked. Dude. It would have worked the first time, I didn't trust it. I have to enter Deku to get rid of the cutscene later, because I'm doing a wrong warp later where that cutscene would mess it up if it still existed. And now is just the most optimal time to get rid of it. Really? Really? It's Ogre. It's not actually Ogre, but that was really stupid. But that is a lot of time loss. And I don't think my extra bomb drop is helping anymore. I think I wasted all my bombs. Okay, I'll actually still be ahead. That was so dumb though, I'm so mad. I can do spirit jump. Oh my god, I missed the Hess too. Lock in. It's hard. It's always this part of the run. This part of the run is like deceptively hard, where it feels easy, but it's so easy to lose lots of time also. No, there's no way I do spirit jump. I think I've done spirit jump, like, I never did a run with it. I think I've messed with it once or twice. Also, like, worst Morpha spawn. Maybe, like, second worst. I take damage there because right after this, I'm going to die. Do a flip? I will. There actually is a flip involved. Very shortly before the death. See right here, I just did a flip, and now I'm gonna die. No, don't kill yourself, you're so fast, haha. Yeah, I don't like the bomb OI for it. I was originally doing it, but I realized it actually barely even saves time over bugs. And then when taking into account the fact that it costs a bomb and an already tight bomb route, I just don't think it's worth it. I think I was trying to look for a faster bomb OI setup. I think it can be worth it. I just don't think the current setup is good. I posted in... Oh. I don't know why... Okay, hold on. I'm gonna rant about that in a sec. Okay, for some reason, I started holding right after that clip when I'm supposed to hold left, and I don't know why. It saves 6 seconds with optimal pauses, but also it does an extra buffer that should be skippable. Like, so, because the biggest thing I don't like about it is, well, there's two things. The movement for it is super slow. At least it feels super slow. And, it still needs the buffer at the end, like post OI. I mean, it doesn't need it. It's not that hard to do unbuffered, but it's not like the easy version like this. I was looking for a better setup. I posted like a concept for a better setup in Discord a few days ago. That would be so much better. But I couldn't make it work. I got 2 frames off of death. Or 2 frames off the correct frame. Seriously? What's going on, dude? How did that fail? Now I gotta do this. I don't know, man. Dude, what is going on? I can't buffer. And I don't know why I'm not getting the hover. I mean, this would never happen in a run. Like, if I run out of bombs here, it's just over. So it doesn't really matter, but I don't even know what's going on. I mean, I don't need to practice this. Again, this is never gonna actually be used in a run. No, the angling it is for the second one, not the first one. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to go. This one's the one you angle. All right. Your meme water bomb and white set from a year ago. Let me see. It uses a buffer pre-walk. See, I want to find one that doesn't require any buffer besides the OI itself, which I'm 90% sure should be doable. Oh yeah, this is super meme. Oh my god, how many buffers are you doing? Okay, look at the one that I posted in Discord a few days ago. Here, let me see if I can link it. Well, I don't know about linking it, but scroll up in Discord to like 5 days ago, 6 days ago. I posted one that's almost so good, but it's 2 frames off. I just need someone good at setups to look at that and figure it out, because I'm so sure we should be able to find one that doesn't require any buffers besides the OI and is also really fast movement wise, because like the current one, the movement is just I just feel it's so slow. Any new ROM hacks with custom bosses? Have you played Sands of Time? That one is good. That one has, I think it's only like 1 custom boss, but it's pretty cool. Or no, I think a few. But yeah, if you haven't played Sands of Time, that's a good one. I don't know if I should do Uno Moss or not. I don't know. I'm kind of mad about how poorly I played in that section. I need to practice that section just like a ton. I just need to practice. I feel like I need to practice Forest to Jabu like a million times. Because I just feel like I lose time there way too much. I am, Madge. I'm sorry. No, I think no uno mas. I think I gotta go practice. No, not on stream. Sorry. But yeah, I'm also, well, I was gonna say I wasn't very happy with how I played today, but that last run actually was good up to Forest. If I can get a run like that up to Forest, and then not throw everything away after that, then I can get a good run. But yeah, I think I should go do some practice. Thanks for the $5 BNGA, new world record when, not today, but soon, surely. But yeah, I just need some more practice. Talking about practice. Thanks for the resub, man, Max. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be done for now, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.